It's amazing how quickly this has become one of the best hockey destinations on the planet. Hi, everybody. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, where the Golden Knights are ready to shine tonight. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Golden Knights kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Penalty coming up here.
They always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
The Golden Knights get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
For the scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Off the glass, but not out.
And your job as a PK unit is when that puck gets on your stick, you got to know where the white ice is and be able to get it down and use it. Unfortunately, off the glass was not the right place. It was the middle of the ice all the way.
Lazar's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. They move the puck out of harm's way. Picked up along the wall by Dorofeev. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he's knocked off the puck there. Slides it back to the blue line. Too many bodies in the way.
Kovacevic is moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Kovacevic is in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Hollow's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Vegas takes possession off the draw. Moves it to Eichel. Scores! No mistake on that one. The clinical power play goal.
That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
The Golden Knights crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Puts it on net. Denies on the play. And there's another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
The Golden Knights have dominated in the shot department here early in this first period, and the score is reflective of that. Heischer's won the draw here in their own zone. Setting up behind his own net now. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Plays the puck up ahead. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
The Golden Knights continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off.
Vegas has been in great position all night long. They've got their legs under them as well. They're working hard. Their coach will be impressed.
And now he moves it quickly to Nosen. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Slides it quickly to Saad. Broken up at center by Cutter. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Kovacevic is not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Here's the pass. Moves the puck. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Dillon's got it along the boards. They've got numbers here. Feed puck to Pietrangelo. Quick feed to Saad. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Devils have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Great poke check on the reach. Quick pass across to Hurdle. Receives the pass. Feeds it over. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Shuts him down. Oh, off the outside of the frame. Late goings of this period. 1-0 the score. Eichel's won the faceoff. Slides into Barbashev. Here's a short pass to Eichel. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Myers moving the puck through his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Eichel's moving it ahead. Handles the pass from the right wing. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Fans, tonight the home team blimp is dropping $50 gift certificates to Delman's. Proud sponsor of tonight's game. With 70 stores and 14 restaurants, Delman's has a...
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Markstrom's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Gets in the lane with the body. Quick pass to Eichel. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Dillon. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Beautiful stick save to keep them from lighting the lamp. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Hill's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Holla's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Ross won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. I would love to know how fast that one was going, James, because he absolutely tagged it. He had all the time in the world and the space, I might add, to walk into it. He put the spicy sauce and the mustard on that one as it beats the goaltender clean.
The Golden Knights are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Play rolls on. Nemec is lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Can't maintain possession. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pesci's taking it from his own end. Heischer's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Shot! Huge save on the play! Oh, my goodness! Wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
The Devils gain possession. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Now a quick pass to McNabb. Tees him up! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Denies him! He got all of it! Moves it quickly over to Pietrangelo. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moves it to Meyer. He carries the puck up along the wing. Vegas gains a hold of it. Lavoie's picking up steam. Quick feed to Hurdle. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Markstrom's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And that's poked away. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Nemec has got it in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass to Nemec. Poked away by Pearson. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Hurdle. Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Rock. New Jersey's got the puck now. Gains the zone on the left wing. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Takes the feed. Shot tipped. Stones him in front. 9 seconds remaining. Oh, wow. Stuffs again. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. You're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
All of those questions are skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one. Regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Devils need to limit the turnovers. They're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
New Jersey got possession of the puck. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Gives them nothing in front. Scrum along the boards. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. The saves, my goodness. Eichel's got the puck along the wing. Oh, love the defensive stick there to poke that one away. Puck scooped up by Bratt. Passes it over. New Jersey's got the puck along. And they're all aboard here.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and square to the shooter, but unfortunately, it seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
New goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter quickly, but most importantly, read the puck is critical to be able to be
tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And that slides right center ice. Feeds it over to McNabb. Vegas. Basically over to
in right. I mean, made the key saves that he needs to make. Solid for managing the momentum swings of the game. The timeliness of the saves really give the team an idea.
denies him in close.
Shooters with a good look, and he getting square and turning it wide.
Here in the back half of this period, Devils have answered back, but still no score. Broken up by handles us at center. The Golden Knights look to start transition game. Dorofeev with possession along the wall, and he slides it quickly. Point. Nelson. The Devils will play their end. Tied it up here with a goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they just ties and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer. I like the effort to their game tonight, James. I mean, it has been a uphill battle down in this game, but they continue to battle to stay virgin on the puck. They find themselves getting the equalizer.
The Devils' last goal, huge.
It is massive. The timing is impeccable. Right in the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens. You have to find a way to get to the net.
And he loses control of the puck. Bastian stick handling in his zone. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. Quick feed to Bastian. Moves the puck on the half wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hill. A critical draw here. And gets a little boost to come up the puck for the wing with both centers tied up. Trying to shake loose. Save! Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just here in the late frame, you can feel the energy in the crowd. It's a tie game. Hughes wins possession off the draw. Into the offensive zone on the right wing. Into the corner now. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the board. And he slides it quickly to Nemec. Moves up near the blue line to set him at the point. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Won the draw, they'll look to set up. Quick stop by Hill.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second opportunities, and it's playing rebounds to the crowd. He does an excellent job here.
Slides it. And that shot dies in trap. And he had the answer on that one. Denies him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be one of his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. New Jersey's got the win off that draw. Moves it over to Mercer. And that's intercepted by Dorofeev. Here at the point. And that off up in the lane. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Takes a shot. Brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime in moments.
Fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest services booth and see their name up on our big screen before the game.
One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. All the drama, all the adventure, all the action. It's overtime. The Golden Knights have it now. Oh, this 3-on-1. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop shut down that rush. Wow. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. Scooped on the wall by Hamilton. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. A critical here. Has won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Just puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Under a minute left in overtime. Great hit. The Golden Knights get a hold in the open ice. Sends it deep. Tries to get the puck over to Meyer. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the board. Puck against the wall. Vegas steps inside. Look out here. For the win! Stars! They win it! They win it! They win Goodness, listen to this place, buddy.
They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave them an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized multiple. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Boston, the site of some historical tea parties over the years. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the Bruins, and they're ready to go. Great energy outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves around along the half wall. Feeds it over.
And it's a reason why they have the same pressure in the their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
Denies him!
Scared to get and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Pass in front! And goes off a... And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. And now it's over to Pasternak. Centering front! Misses the net! Takes a shot! And makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We got a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Scoreless in this one. Boston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Rips it and rips it, and that's blocked in traffic. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's a shot, and he put that one aside. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. He's taking possession of their own end. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Turns aside with the glove. Puts it to the other point. Oh, no way. Brace yourself for that hit. Edmonton's put the ball inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Throws on the wing.
Waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Midway mark of the frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And off the wing, he comes with it with both centers scrummed up. Oh, hello! Comes up with the quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. To resume with the face-off ready to go. Henry's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And somehow he hangs on. The Bruins take control. And now he moves it to Papa. From the corner. Grabbed along the board by Kulak. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. Loses his balance on the play.
Kapanen's made an incredible play there, James. He's almost in front of the net, finds the puck, and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Close save, and he handles it with ease. They go in the frame. The game is still scoreless. Got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, he got a piece of that one. The backhander, and the block from in front. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. And it's off the glove and will play on. And the puck's kicking. Here's a shot. Time ticking away. It comes up big. Fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've seen lots more still in store. Kids are coming out of the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Tonight's proceeds will fund the children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more or donate, please visit our team website.
Welcome back, everybody. James, period 2, the middle frame, ready to go. Still zeros on board as we are now underway in the second. Well, in a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Carol, you're a second.
Boston's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening games. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net, really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue, and they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits, continue with the shot selection.
Our first opportunity to look at the set to go to work.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such
The iron. Beavers playing along the boards. Missed the net. Oh, that was a howitzer from long range.
Well, it really was, but where's the coverage, James? He was able to walk.
Oh, so big, and there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally.
This play did not happen without that beautiful pass, James. It's all about reading where the coverage is and knowing exactly how your teammate can skate on that puck. And when you have some speed, you can get that shot off you want, and he capitalizes perfectly.
The Oilers have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pedal to the metal and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Shot! He gets a piece of it with his nice play. Oh, they do it again. Broken up. Puck picked up by Carlo. Sends the pass over. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he slides it quickly to the title. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. The Bruins are on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, trapped by Skinner. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Quick pass to Draisaitl. Here's a chance on the attack. Slides it across. And he slides it quickly to clean. Tees it up from the back end. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Puck is dropped. The draw here in the defense. Oh, some smooth defender there. Great twig as he pokes that one away. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Fredericks gaining momentum. Sends it into the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. There's it for the hit parade. Gaining steam here on the attack. Gets a piece of it. Keep it out. Line change. Passes it over. Oh, the save. Past the midway mark in this period. We've got 1-0 hockey game thus far. Nice job tying up. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Big time stop. Skinner's up to hang on to the roof off. Boston's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Dishes it off. Nice defensive recovery on that. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. And that's out of in the offensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Slides the puck. Slides it across. And the goaltender grabs that one. Whistle to try to slow things down here. Goings of this period, the Oilers lead 1-0. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Dishes it to Emberson. They've got numbers here. Gets a glove on it to make the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both teams glide into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. Takes the feed behind his own net. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot! The stopper hangs on. A breather here for the team. Edmonton's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. He says, let's get on that play. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a shot. That's up. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Join us for our next practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. And they have dropped the puck here on final frame. 2/3 to the finish. One for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you...
The Bruins are in goaltender. Listen, I've really liked their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. The goaltender is going to... You got to pay the price and ride the paint.
Still keeps a hold of the... Moves it to McDavid. And the defenders come up with the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. And now he moves quickly alone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McDavid. Picked up along the boards by Zaka. And there's the save. By McDavid. Angles it over to Arvidsson. It's broken up. The Bruins working around near the back end. And that caroms off teammates in front. Battle along the wall. The Bruins played along the wing. Oh, for his goal! Well, not a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all the differences, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one. And that one is in favor. You can just see the weight shift there in that slap shot. He's able to just peg it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
Boston's effort in the offensive zone has resulted in the equal. And look at this, Cheryl. Tie game, third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth. That they've led the third period with, it's been outstanding.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And it's some pressure. Defensive end scores! And with that strike, they've gone.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's beyond the money if you want to do something with it.
Gotta feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press games. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Put it on net, and that caroms off a body in traffic. First up, we got a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Good read by Winter as the two centers tie. Boston looks to make a play over to Zadorov. Quick feed from home. The Oilers have the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Skinner. Shot! Denies him in front.
Does a great job. He pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high danger area.
Here in the back half of this period, Edmonton's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And they win the draw here in their own end. Feeds the puck across to Frederick. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he takes the pass. Edmonton's on the attack. Lays the body into that play. And a great scene.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that one's turned away. Handles the puck. Blocked in front. Sends it ahead to Frederick. Hassel's got it across the line. There's a section of energy. That hit. Through the neutral the zone the right side. He got on. Sends it quickly to Hyman. Oh, excellent. Scores! Oh, wow! What a fish from in close.
It's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get it right, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss. Well, he typically doesn't miss when he's in close quarters. He always amazes me that how quickly he can get that shot off, especially when the goaltender is close to you, cutting down the aisle. He has point accuracy.
The Oilers are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. The Bruins win the draw. Through the neutral zone and into the peaks up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Coach hates stick infractions. Real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing. You wind up in the box.
A critical face-off looms here.
Your attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Saka's in the offensive zone. Centering pass! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he gets the puck. Osterley's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins take it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Been solid here tonight, James. I mean, save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Mixed team's been effective for.
Goes right to the crease. Save. Here's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Buttress ready to draw here on this power play. Bruins win the draw. Now what they do with it. Stopped by the goaltender. Great reflexes. Another scores on the power.
It's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving blocks, they're moving positions, they're not static. There's a lot of motion, and they convert. The extra attacker comes on with the goalie out of the net. They have the advantage, and they use it perfectly. They're all over the puck. Coverage is running, and they bury it.
They're in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Lindholm's won the draw. Here's a great use of the stick right there, poke it away. Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice. And one last save. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
There it is. Final horns are all over here with this one. Cheryl, this is one of those games that the analytics departments will look at and say, that doesn't add up here.
Well, and sometimes it's about the eye test. And you look at the scoreboard. Yeah, they're victorious in this one. They didn't have the majority of possession time, but they attacked well, and they were optimistic with chances they did that.
Do it for today's sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Montreal. Some people call this holy ground. The Montreal Canadiens, the winningest team in NHL history, go tonight. Really looking forward to this one tonight. And after a full day away, we are officially underway tonight. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he takes the feed. By Donato. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. And there's the save on the play. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Canadiens win it. Slafkovsky's feeling that, and someone's going to the box. Here comes the sentence. The Blackhawks will serve 2 for slashing. The Canadiens will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate if they can go.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Away. An attempt to clear the puck inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Doc. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Redirect off one of his line mates there. Feeds it over. Great reach with the poke check by Vlasic. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Sends the puck across. Too much traffic in the lane. Trying to get it out of the zone. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Doc. Oh, look at this. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous. The puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries 1-2 moves and he loses. I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
The Canadiens play for the defensive zone. Skip the crease. Oh, with the glove. Great reflexes there. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Useless in this one. And they'll start with position. Oh, that's got to hurt. What a play. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. And they're going to drop them here. The winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now on the ice, he's laboring to get up. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this dropped once again. Solid check to slow him down. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And that's poked away by Teravainen. Takes the bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Great presence on the ice to knock it down. And he takes one seal in his own end. They go on the attack from the left side. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Turns it away.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low, makes the save.
And sends it just out of reach. On the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a shot. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes out over. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got 0 on the board. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Officials ready to track and get things back underway. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Blackhawks get possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Forces the turnover. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Oh, and a misfires out of the zone. Move the puck to Suzuki. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Picked off by Mrazek. Later stages of this period, the game is scoreless. And they win the offensive face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. That opportunity's rejected. Dvorak won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Stars! Oh, what a one-timer to beat it!
Well, this is a beautiful one-timer shot that's going to beat the goaltender, but how about the offensive zone face-off? I mean, getting that puck directly back, I mean, no one can react off of it.
Canadians have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal all game long. And finally getting what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Montreal's looking to break. Finds it over with pace to Gallagher. Fires it. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Feeds it on over to Maroon. Ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Automobile-related pollution is on the increase worldwide. Do your part and take public transit to and from the game.
Just moments away from second period action. Teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of it?
Canadians are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Grabs the puck in defensive zone. Slavkovsky. Jostling for the puck, and he loses the goal. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Montreal's up 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw in the offensive zone. By Mrazek. Sends it across to Teravainen. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Chicago makes something happen in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Receives the pass. And that's off as it hits a body. Still possession
Well, this is a real shot to handle, James. He might have dropped a little bit early into his butterfly, which goes the top of the net. Shooter reads it perfectly and goes top shelf.
Montreal's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been a better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
The Blacks win possession here in the open ice. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. On the right. Scores! It's galley time. Brendan scores.
You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right shot.
The Canadians continue to press forward. Out of results now 3-0 here in the second.
I don't think the goaltender's broken a sweat yet, James, because they've been in the offensive zone, holding possession, dancing around the ice outside, opening their lanes and attacking at will.
And that's intercepted by Kwai. Through the neutral on the wing.
Hirsch's back in the play after grabbing a new from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Take along the wall by Anderson. Stops that one. From center they get into the attacking area. Tries to get the puck. Gallagher coughs it up in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Puck grab by Jones. Here's a blast. In tight.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low spot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Montreal's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Chicago the face-off. Takes the shot. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback. They're going to need to learn because they got better than within. They want to find a way back in this game. Well, there's so much emphasis on winning face-off, James, and this is why you get possession and you get a huge opportunity quick off the draw.
Chicago's got a way to get a couple more now after showing some sign of life.
The pushback much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. They're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. To do that, they're going to create some speed and opportunities on net.
Armia's got it into offensive territory. And that's a smart heads-up play by Bedard. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Scored! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
As we look at that last save again, James, it's absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just outwill his opponent with the puck.
In the late goings of the period, Chicago's still down by 2 goals in this one. That's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the two centers that are tied up. There's a great glove save by Montembeault.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Teams are ready to go, and we're out moments away from puck drop. Montreal's won the draw. Moves the puck across the field. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Rocks him. Hammers it on net. Oh, look at that. What a Barasic.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his game. He's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And the middle frame almost done. Maintains control of the puck. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Fires it on net. Off target. Takes a shot. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the 50 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the period next.
Looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on farm team members on the verge of making it to the league.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, bringing the action. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Played more than 40 minutes now on this one. How do you view things?
Chicago's performance through 2 periods of hasn't been that great. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Suzuki. He's over. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Scores! The captain scores!
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to keep in the goaltender buff into the butterfly position as a default and is battling on the puck. Can't find it and beat him.
Montreal's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and I look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to mid, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits and effort right through the game.
Moves Rapinen. Here's a feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Canadians just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. He's dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. West Lowe stopping the play.
At the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James. Now they have to kill off another penalty down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
And they'll roll the power play unit out.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice for them earlier today at the game, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
The puck up to Brody. Chicago's got in their own zone. Passes on over to Del Mastro. Quick feed to Foligno. Shot for the puck, but still moves away. Dvorak makes a rush here. Makes the save. How did that stay out? Smith's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they take possession in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Suzuki. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Suzuki's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Tried to pick a spot, but that was the Makes it. Oh, what a close save by Razik.
Playmaker incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Montreal's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead a wide gap in the third. Here's a shot.
There he is, got to find a way to physically, emotionally engage with his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. Look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Puck scooped up by Shea. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. It's the feed from the left side. Here's a shot.
That save, especially because it's a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Moves the puck. Quick pass, Slavkovsky.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to play. What a beautiful save.
Denied by the goaltender. So as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Montreal's offense put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode. Dvorak won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Inside the offensive zone. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Bedard's puck now here in that territory. Slaggert's taking it from his own end. The Canadians have it now. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Takes a spill onto the ice. Puck. Grabbed along the boards by Castro. No quarter given here. Battle for the loose puck along the boards. Keeps possession on the play. The Habs grab possession to the puck. From the right side, he goes into the neutral zone. To the middle, and that's intercepted. Gets the puck over to McCabe. Shot! Goalie with the stop. Montreal looking to close things out here late in the third period as they continue to lead. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Montreal's in now. Handles the pass. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Cross off feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with centers all locked up there off the drop. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Montreal's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. For them.
It was in an offensive zone, and when you have the puck in the offensive zone, you create and you create, and that's exactly what they did from start to finish.
And fans are getting out once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between the fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing throughout the game.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we'll see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Tampa, Florida here on eSports. James Cebulski with you, and the Lightning are ready to strike on the ice tonight. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to jump on this opening faceoff. The Kings start things off on the right note by the opening draw. Rocks up to the boards. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Got it. They'll look to see what they can do defensively. Takes the pass. Slides it over to Gensel. Quick shot. Blocker sides. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the defensive end. And he makes the save on that play. And the puck's booted away. Here he is in close. Turned aside. Glove by Kemper. Locks them on the draw as they take possession. Steps inside the line. Rocked him in the open ice.
Cliche and hard. You want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Fantastic save!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner. Get out of danger.
Hard blast! And that goes off course off a body. Knocks him on the play. And he's got that one. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Here we go. Big time stop there. Carries the puck up through center. Here's a chance. Makes the save using the hashtag blocked. And he slides it quickly to Byfield. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Long reach up the momentum. It's mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Nowhere. Shot to go through. Shuts him down.
Kemper's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's at grade A, and he makes the stop.
Makes a save. Gets a piece of glove. Takes the lead. Gergensen takes it into the offensive zone. Shot. No room for one to get caught. Looking for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Gotta love offense, James. The ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's
Lets it go! And that goes off there in front. Up picked up by Turnek. Scrum along the board. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. And a great save! Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Just here in the late stages of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Denos won the draw and they're on the attack. Stops above. Covers up with a stoppage in play. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And off the draw, they win possession. The Bolts have it now. Keeps possession. Broken up at center by Fogle. The shot hits it to the net. He scores!
Very happy with this goal, James. It looks like he was sealed to the post, but there was just enough room to let that puck slide by.
He's got it Feeling good about getting that goal here first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they've created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that there was a change late in the first.
Good stop by Kemper. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Mugarare.
The Kings have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position. They need to make it good. Awfully close.
And that's just out of reach. Oh, and he perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, the close on the bucket, and he kicks it out. A good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming up with a clean sheet of ice next.
Looking for the latest news, scores, statistics? Check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and merchandise.
Back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now. Gets set for period number 2. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one performance.
The Bay has been coughing the puck up a ton in the first period, James, and a lot of it goes to the opponent who's put.
And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like taking momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. But here's preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means get your front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he drops to that butterfly. He tries to make him as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
LA taking a 2-0 here in the second.
It's been a real performance tonight, and just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats that they've been peppering the goalie.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck to that neutral zone face-off. Puts it on net. Oh, what save!
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shot.
Taken by Kopitar. Moves it to Gavrikov. Handles the puck from the left side. Dish it up. Spectacular save for the play. Picked up on the board by Gensel. And he slides across the point. Shot. Scores! Lightning strikes Tampa tonight.
Got his eyes on the puck. He trapped perfectly and got set to position. James, I thought he had a chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Tampa Bay finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Shows you how quickly a game can change, James. Halfway through the game, and the opponent really has led the charge, and then you get that goal, and you have the opportunity to put them on their. You get with it. Great stop there in that last shift.
Call that friendly fire as a goal. And a delayed penalty coming up. Tricked up. And he sidesteps the there. Here we go, one-man rush. And the goaltender to the bench attacker. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here comes the official's call.
Great penalty to take. I mean, down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The Kings will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look at shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Puck grab by Moore. Oh, blocker stuff by Vasilevsky.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty. Get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Heavy on the stick.
There's a pass over. Picked off by Gergensons. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Slides it across. And he sets that one Los Angeles to break out in their own end. And that's knocked away by Fiala.
Sorelli's almost in the box.
Big time save goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, he does a great job of having sound play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes it big, takes away the hole, and makes a save.
The Kings will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have. Active in the offensive zone. Puts it with the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period, it's 2-1. And they win the face-off and set up to go in the attack. And now by Doughty. It's the chance by blocking it. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Points won it off the face-off. Slides the cross pass. And that's off a stick. Passes it over to Point. Takes the... Oh, what a save in front. Sends the pass over. Scores!
We've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and inside it. And when he gets the stick, he is in there. Now, if you look at the analytics or the heat map, this is his wheelhouse. Right tight to the net. If he gets any time with that puck, he's such an accurate shooter.
Won it. Gets to Kempe. Cuts along the wing. Slides it diagonally to get it. And that pass goes off a stick. Here he is for Simon. Oh, no. Lock it. Goes off the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay's been inside of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
The Bolts carried along the wall. Hey, buzzing here in the offensive end. And they skated out of the danger zone. And he takes the feed. And he gets a piece and denies it.
What a fantastic save.
The go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy, their opponent guessing. Well, he certainly frustrated after letting that goal in, James. Almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it. And then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the...
Broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard battle, and they put themselves in a great position. Second now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
Breather here with offside the call. The Kings have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. LA's in the draw. Jeannot line and on. Sends it deep inside the offense. Uses the force on that hit. Slides the puck over. Oh, he made that save with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Number 2 is coming up next.
We'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor here in attendance tonight.
Forty in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. The moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Slides the pass over to Point. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And now he moves it quickly to Point. Oh, he did enough of that to keep it out. Fires it. Scores!
stick on it. You're not sure where it is all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
Time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. That's a great hit play by Kopitar. And looks ahead. On-man rush. Over to Gensel. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes the feed at the back end. Still on that.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Quick feed to Kucherov. And tries to make a diagonal pass point. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come. Quick pass. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Bolts gain the zone. Get over. Turn to by Kemper. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Bolts win the face from the point. Here's the pass to Barriere. On the left side, takes it at center.
Fiala's been really
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
well, very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and all the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
The Kings with the have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Mindset of it, but be defensively responsible.
And now he tries to get it across to Gonçalves. Takes the puck. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Pushes it across to Pipe. Dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one. More than half the frame has been played here. LA's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add that. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Slides it across to Jorgensen's. The Kings their own end. The Lightning. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness! Wow!
Absolutely, and that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. I don't think your mind's watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think his in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. LA's got the win off that draw.
Kemper's last save is going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel.
They score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of emotion, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Even I could have scored that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net.
The Kings have to feel it about position down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I'd take a 2-goal lead at the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Tries to feed it over the ball. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck.
Well, you're leading in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the clock. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
Again here as they battle a loose puck. Up by the goaltender.
I love how aggressive he plays on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
In the final moments of this period, Los Angeles continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Bulls take possession inside the offensive zone. It's to ice it into the empty net. Oh, it can't connect. Tampa Bay behind the net. Along the wall by side. And it pass to Hagel. He got all of that hit. Now Doughty. Go the other way with it. Play by Gensel. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Slides the puck to Kavrikov. Keep the pressure on. The Kings gain control of it. Takes the feed at the point. And that's stopped to Doughty. Oh, glove save there. He read that perfectly. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Byfield's won a big draw on their own end. Los Angeles moves ahead of the puck. That's good footwork to kick it away. The Bolts gain possession. And a nice stick away in the defensive end by Kemper. Puck is dropped in the draw here in the defensive zone. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing has a little bit of everything, and I don't want to end.
Well, in the first period with a number of high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back to playing some defensive hockey.
Great night of action on the ice. I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either. So we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. Hi, everybody. We're in the Buckeye State this evening. It's EA Sports continuing coverage of the Blue Jackets, and they are ready to take the ice here tonight. Teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Wild have won the opening face-off position here at the start. Moves it quickly over to Middleton. And he takes the pass. Fabro's into the offensive zone on the and the puck dies with the trapper save. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Sees one draw inside end. Now a quick pass to Boldy. Good heads-up defensive play as he uses the stick. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Up along the wing. Handles the puck. And he had the answer on that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender comes up. Erickson won the draw in his own end. Now see if they can clear it. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Your opponent doesn't have the puck. You can't interfere with their cross. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Minnesota advantage will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active in your PK games. They can go quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
They put the puck into the offensive end. They fight for it along the boards. Moves it to Spurgeon. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. Sit over. Big time blocker stop by Jenkins. A little bump in, but still hangs on to the puck. Monster save by Jenkins.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving.
Off the post, scores! They convert on a power play and get it on.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the covers. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert. Oh, you could just feel this one coming. But James, I mean, on the power play, and what an effective one it was. I mean, they are pressuring all over the ice. When they lose it, they are first on retrieval, just having it, and they for the PK unit. They looked for their moment, and they converted.
The Wild have to be breathing a little easier now as they get on the board first here in this one.
That's amazing how mindset can change when you get up by a goal in what's been considered a pretty scrappy back-and-forth game.
Puck scooped up by Werenski. Picked off. On the box to make something happen. The Blue Jackets have it now. Quick feed to Marchenko. The puck skips away.
Marchenko's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
More than half the period left to play. 1-0 the score. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical play.
Dishes it off. Gustafson. Here he is. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gustafson.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position to make a save as a result.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone and go on the attack. Unloads from the
he's just a master at the seeing eye shot. It is up the whole way, but he has perfect timing, recognizing where the screen is, and knowing that the goaltender will track the shot.
More than half the period. You're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. Columbus will go to work as they win the draw. Provorov's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Bogosian. Slides the puck over to Boldy. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Shot off the mask of the goaltender, between the eyes.
Well, no smelling salts needed here. He's eating it off as he takes from him the cage. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
Here's a chance in front. What shot? Cuffs up, possession of the puck. Sends it in on the attack. Here's a short pass to Salo. To Molino. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Rose looks around. Too much congestion. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Spurgeon. Gaudreau's got it in the defensive end. Great poke check on the reach. Good fight for the puck on the boards. Foligno down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they could just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Period number one, still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in no time.
Hey fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club here tonight, you can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free. So what are you waiting for?
Both teams recharge and refresh. Second period about set to get underway. The Blue Jackets win the draw here shorthanded. Playing his own able to come up with the puck. Columbus will try to kill a few seconds on the penalty. Big time save with the blocker. Minnesota's got up against the boards. Moves it quickly over to penalty. Goaltender up and we'll get it. Still short-handed here as they sign for the... Minnesota's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. That shot blocked by one of his own teammates. Steps in with the block. Shakes off Bridge. And it's knocked away. Play aside the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Putia.
Well, after that bone hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, to get to the bench.
The Blue Jackets even strikes. So we take a drive to
well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, pace, controlling down, everything now. It's on the line. Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got body in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Columbus goes here in the second. I like their jump and their step now.
I like their jump and their step going here because I expect a pushback from their opponent. This is a highly contested game, James, and I think it's going to be right down to the wire.
Great hits up play with the stick by Van Riemsdyk. Beautiful read in the defensive by Johnson. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Fires it! Snagged with the glove by Gustafsson. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Columbus is trying to build on that one-goal lead. And off the draw, they win possession. Columbus has it in the offensive end. And that will go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he takes the feed. Centering feed. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Nugent's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Scooped up along the wall by Marchenko. Quick feed to Brodin. Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, toss up the puck. Can't keep up. Across the line. Ball. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Fires it on net. Great read as he pokes it away. Tosses it on to... Quick pass to Bogosian. Stopped by the goaltender. Columbus has the puck. From along the walls, they're momentum. Moves it to the middle. And shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and he crosses it perfectly in the offensive end.
The Blue Jackets are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all day long. But they got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, pushing in.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's 2-1. Eriksson X won it in their own end. And they're going to be shorthanded once again, much to the chagrin of the fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. Fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box. The key to the umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it earlier, is you have high across the ice. You actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross team with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
Slide across to Corrali. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
More time off the clock as they block. Kick away. Both sides mixed up in that battle for the ball on the wall. Trying to get back on the attack now. Trying to take the puck out of his own end. Kept in at the line. That's blocked.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Okay, unit, you got it on your stick. You got to find a way to clear. Instead, now you're scrambling to get back to defensive position. Try and negate this power play.
Gains the zone along the right wall. And they remain behind as the power play comes up short.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by have an opportunity to equalize. Just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Minnesota's got it now. And he takes the dish. The pass. Spectacular save right there.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it. That last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and buckle up because we got an exciting period coming up in moments.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena at our main store. Pick yours up before history again.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. And we are under in period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Minnesota's first 2 periods have been a poor example of protection and possessing the puck, James. They turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on heel. As a result, they're chasing the game.
Lots of hot in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Minnesota's won the faceoff. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Here's a short pass to Zuccarello. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. The Blue Jackets cross the line to the offensive end. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And turns it aside with ease. Good check, and he loses control of it. Moves over to Middleton. Puck picked up in the ice. Great defensive effort with the stick.
The game is played at a rate of speed, James, that you have to make decisions quickly. There's a lack of coverage and a huge defensive miscue that leads to this goal.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Blue Jackets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Minnesota's won. The pass. The Blue Jackets are playing against the wall. Takes it in front. The Blue Jackets have it behind the cage. And he keeps possession. Minnesota's got a hold against the wall. Columbus has possession of the puck in the offensive end. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Ericsson's work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. Our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right there and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Got the puck along the wall. Up the neutral zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Blue Jackets will play it in their Cylinders cross the line in the zone. Columbus takes possession of the puck. Oh, what a save is that one!
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And that goes wide. Great stretch pass as he connects. And he slides quickly to Johnson. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that. Chance! What a stop as he puts out the fire! More than half the period has expired. The Blue Jackets are up 3-1. Columbus will work here in the offensive end. Good use of the body on the play. Skates across the blue line.
Has been really effective tonight, really doing his part between the crease. Look at his save percentage, it's high, but his team is executing in front of him, so that makes his job that much better. He knows that his team's putting it in on the other end.
Moves the puck over to Fantilli. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover, and he gets a glove on it to keep it at bay.
Well, scoring taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets the top of his crease.
The Blue Jackets have been the aggressively tight. They continue to lead in the third. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. It's it across! And that slides right out to center ice. Works it across and reads the line. A centering chance! Off a stick, and they can't come up the play. Columbus Columbus has shown no signs of slowing down. They have put lots of on net lead late in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. The shot gets caught in traffic. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Foligno's got levels him against the wall. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. And they're going to fight. To say, I'm not surprised at all here.
Me neither. We could see this one coming, James, whether it's the extra on boards, the stick work, and the chirping along, and they're finishing it off here.
And scores the takedown. That'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Well, with the chaos, cleared face-off now for both teams. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Pass across to Fantilli. Here's the puck. He gets in front of that. Holdies to the puck. From the point, they take control of it. What a save by Merzlikins. Gotta find a way to get back into this one. The extra attackers on the ice. Keeps a hold of the puck. Pushes it across. Shot! Denies him!
Merzlikins does a fantastic job of anticipating this play. It's shooter. I mean, when they're in the spot area, you know that it's a quality grade A chance to take it away.
Columbus is trying to maintain this lead in the third period. Players wins the draw inside the offensive zone. As 12 seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And that doesn't go. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but they still got a lot of target practice.
First mentality as they continue to just put the puck to the net from all areas of the ice, and sometimes the rebound, that's those dead angle shots, but eventually it paid off for them.
And here they come back to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night already.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from us at eSports. I'm James Cybulski. Peace. Hey, hockey fans, James Cybulski for EA Sports. We're in Washington, where the fans are ready to rock the red because they are all It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the face-off. The Capitals with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Puck knocked loose out of him. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, that sounded like a crash against the wall. Answers it with an even better save.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game, at the onset of it, to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. What, but still hangs on. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Strome. Dishes it to Ovechkin. Loses the covers there. The blocker saved by Wall. From the half wall. A chance. Denies him again. Scores! What a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. There's only certain players that can pull this off, James, and he is one of them. That puck coming to him all the time, but somehow he manages to still get it off.
Washington pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Big time glove save by Thompson.
A player should be left alone in the slot, but man is under the task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Still lots of time left in the period. Washington's ahead 1-0. The Capitals win the draw on their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Glove save by the goalie. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Capitals have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. They win the draw and go on the attack. Puts it on the goal. Nice save off the tender's pad. Angles it over. Picked off by Tavares. They've got numbers. Slides it diagonally to Riley. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McMichael. And he slides it quickly to Sandin. And that goes off the body. The Capitals have it in the offensive end. Scores! And they strike once again.
Yeah, they do. Their opponents down on the field are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relaxed, and try and get another one. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag home.
Capitals extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this in this period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Grabbed along the board by Eller. Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Good fight for the puck on the boards. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Holmberg. Washington's got it now from their own end. Chychrun's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to get it over to gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Handles the pass. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he's ridden off the puck. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Thompson's going to hang on to a whistle. Washington's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. The Capitals win it in the defensive zone. Makes what's known on the ice. Great use of the stick at center by Nyes. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Wilson. And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. Solid hit on the play. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Hey fans, don't forget to find those draw boxes throughout the arena for our signed jerseys we'll give away tonight.
Opening face number 2 are both set to go. The second stanza is underway. The puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Leafs need to find their legs, James. There's been no urgency. They really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had 0 possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Takes the pass. Brings the puck in the offensive end now. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Shuts it down.
Great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make this a high-danger area.
Slides the puck ahead to Nyes. Here they come down the right side on the attack. Dropped him in the open ice. What a steal in his own end. Into the offensive end now. Quick pass to McMichael. What a glove save by Wall. The Capitals have been the better team, leading the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And now he moves it quick to Tavares. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And a little body contact on that play. Snaps it on net. Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. And now he passes it to Dubois. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Brock's got the puck along the wall. Good stand-up hit. Pokes the puck away. Here's a short pass to Ekman Larson. Handles the puck at the point. Gets enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Well, he's extremely dangerous when he has the puck on his stick. He's like a magician, and it's on a string. This time, though, the goaltender shuts him down.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And that's a smart head by Holberg. Radish is pushing it around in the corner. Grabs possession of the puck from the top of the offensive zone here. Tremendous glove save by Wall. Washington's looking to break out the front end. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Make it up on that play. Thompson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the frame has been played here. The Capitals are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Radish. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity!
This is exactly this, and bodies to the front of the net, James. You create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default, and find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Washington's gone up by 4 in this one, and that second intermission's just around the corner. What's the mindset right now on the bench here, Cheryl?
Well, continue to do exactly what we've been doing because it's working. I mean, they're first to the puck. They're owning the puck in all zones, really. I mean, they're spending time in the offensive zone, James. They're getting shots to net, and this is what I love about their gameplay right now. They are making sure they're hitting the net, and they're directing it there. They're getting that front presence, and they are hounding the puck when it misses.
Capitals will have a chance to get on the power play. First time this evening.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Oh, what a stop! Washington's got possession of the puck. The Leafs on the attack. Quick shot!
Thompson's made a nice stop there, and that's what you to do, James. You get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Moves it quickly over to Marner. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. And he's ready for that save. The Capitals will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this penalty. And the puck hops out of the defensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup.
Benoit's been ready on the ice. Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Holden's going to hang on for a whistle. Washington's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. The Capitals win the defensive zone. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Leafs really haven't played well for 40 minutes of games, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in the third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
The Capitals have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Strome. Now let's see what they can do. Moves it to Knies. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds it over. Scooped up along the wall by McCabe. Poked away by Strome. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Leafs take it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Knies. And a little physicality ends that threat. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. And he moves it up to McMichael. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make a save.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quick feed to McCabe. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Heads it over. Handles that one.
Tavares showing his for the net and his tenacity around the puck. He stumbles and he's off balance. The puck is not in the perfect position to shoot, but he manages to corral it and still get it to the net. These are the efforts it takes to win big games.
Radish has got it against the boards. Shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this. He doesn't give the shoot any time to get it. Washington's third is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play, and it gives the coach a lot of options looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
Good reach to the stick. Knocked the puck away. Sends a pass over. The Leafs get across the line. By the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Capitals offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Off the face-off, they take cross to Ovechkin. They gain the zone from the left side. He's out and uses the stick. And it's knocked away. From off the wall and onto a stick.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Shot! front blocks that one. And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he's answer for that one. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off. Goalie covers up. Capitals wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net. Tonight's game, they have done just that and then some here in the third. Washington's won the draw and they'll go to work. And the final sack is ticking away here in regulation. Along the right side in the offensive zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Moving into the attacking zone. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Walls made himself look huge in that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality area like the slot, you got to get shooter.
Penalty coming up here. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
With a comfortable lead late in the third, and you take a penalty. Listen, I've seen a ton of things happen in the game, but it's pretty consequential at this time.
Tavares won the draw, and they'll start off on a great save. The Leafs have it against the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dowd. And as the final second hit off block, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And he connects with the long bomb. Shot and last save. And there it is.
Got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
This has really become one of the real party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Sharon.
I love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. We're in Canada's capital, in Ottawa, for the Senators, who are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Penguins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Ottawa's got the puck. Exploring passes here in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to put it away. And the puck's knocked loose. Sends the pass over. Into the offensive zone. The Senators look to start the transition game. Along the half wall with the puck. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. I don't think anybody was onto the puck after that hit. Giroux's gaining momentum. Looks to get the puck over to Sanderson. The Penguins have it now. Quick pass to Rust. Senators take possession in the defensive end. Ottawa's looking to break out. Off the left wing and into center. Takes a shot. He's got that one. Pittsburgh's moving it. And now he angles it across to Heinen. The Senators have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. Grabs control of it at the point. Picking up some steam at center ice. And he's knocked off the puck there. Great hand dive by the goaltender, poking it away. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Tomasino. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Gets the puck in deep. The Penguins gain control of the wall. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Taken by Shabbat. Through center along the wing. They've got some momentum here. Dishes it off. Oh, and something up a little too sweet with that save. Rocked him right against the boards.
On the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
That's the midway mark in this period. Still no one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Moves it quickly to Amama. Centering feed, and that's intercepted. Here's a chance. Blocked by Omar.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there, and just takes away that.
Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Heinen is moving it ahead. And somehow he hangs on. Turned aside with a glove by Omar. The goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Senators glide into position. Ottawa's got the win off that draw. Shot! Tying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Hey fans, don't forget our 50-50 draws coming up in the middle of the period. Get your tickets now. That pot continues to grow.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still on the board as we are now under this. Well, Cheryl, what do you make of this one?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
Here's a chance. Oh, and it's off the iron.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it's not today.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And there's the whistle. The goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. And a fade coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Puck grab by Shabbat. And he takes Chuck's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. And over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves it to Joseph. Slide over. And now he moves it to Crosby. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Crosby's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses.
Quick feed to puck. Slides the puck across to Heinen. Up by Omar. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Penguins take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that shot is nowhere as the lane was filled. Handles the puck. Oh, and it stays out as he gets up here with the glove.
Carlson's determination on the puck, even though he's settled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that out.
Pass to Clevin. Here they come on the attack. Fires it, and he comes up with the glove save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Past the midway mark of the game, still scoreless in this one. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Feeds over to Carlson. Here they come on the attack. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Picked up along the boards by Godet. And the play continues. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Hits one inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Ottawa's got the puck. Pittsburgh's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Ref as the puck's covered up. And they take that after the defensive zone faceoff. Anderson's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it at center. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. And he hits the feed. Solid hit on the puck, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a chance. Scores! They're all aboard here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carry. They gain that entry because they've got numerical advantage. Capitalize and execute with it.
Pittsburgh's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they played extremely well through this game. They've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. A chance, and he denies that great opportunity there. And he makes that save as well. Oh, he didn't make that save with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice. The third period is about to go. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Now 2 periods. Scores! Oh, wow! My goodness, what a finish!
When that puck's on his stick, James, you know that he's a magician and he can deke his way to the net. Well, he's known for his silky mitts, James, and they're on play yet again as he recognizes where his opponent is. He's got the poise and patience with the puck to open up his shooting lane. He carries it.
in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Penguins win the faceoff. Pittsburgh's got it on the wall. Knocks the puck loose. Just saved by all.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
And the centers glide towards the dot. We got a face-off set to go. The Senators win it in the defensive zone. Delayed penalty looming. Short pass, Giroux. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Penguins will serve 2 minutes in the box. The power play unit takes to the ice their first to make something happen in this game.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession to win, and then looking to set up.
Out of his own. Chabot's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Amadio. The attack along. Takes a wrist shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Pinned up along the boards. Desperately trying to get it out of their own end. And get a puck out of the did that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. You get the clear, that's one. You kill valuable time, that's two. And now you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end.
Crosby standing up, ready to go.
Centers squander a golden to take the lead here.
Really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, you know what it's like to be out there in a tied game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Huge steal in his own end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Makes a move in front. Point blank, stop by Nedeljkovic. In front of the net, and the goaltender comes up for a goal on the play. Still a lot of time left in the midway mark. It's all tied up. Pittsburgh's won the defensive zone draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick pass across to Grizzly. And now it's Kachuk. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Natural tendency for players is to reach position on their opponent. When you reach, you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
The Senators played along the boards. Puck sent over to Tomasino. Carries to the offense and up the middle. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. And they get the puck out. Hard hit, he's up the puck. And he loses control here. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Up along the wall on the right side into the attacking area. Moves quickly over to Bunting. Slides the across to Hayes. Takes it over to Chris. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time stop there. Omark's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Greg's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. It's going to start the puck inside the offensive zone. And time expires on the power play. Both back to even. Kachuk's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team is under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest and can get the right personnel out there.
Takes it to the front. Stupendous blocker save by Omar.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the quad area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Shuts him down.
Allmark's been outstanding tonight, James. He's made the saves to giving his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Scrum along the boards. They got the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
It goes off a player. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Kachuk's carrying it ahead. Trying to make a move. The puck hops away. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Takes a bump but hangs on. Grabs the puck in the slot. Turns it away. Moves it to glass. Tries to make a move. Can't hang on to the puck. Uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick feed to glass. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. The Penguins looking against the half wall. Oh, the cliff save mark. Goaltender covers it. They get a whistle to slow things down. A lot on the line here at the offensive zone faceoff. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the offensive zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Come on the attack. Long reach, the momentum. Goaltender comes up and will get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay.
Fans, we have a car on the east side which lights on FSV 4494. If you don't know your license, it's a blue sedan.
The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. Overtime action is underway. Absolutely love it. And we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Everyone has a role on a team, and this unit right now in overtime has to do a job if they remain in the game.
The Senators with a 4-on-3, and they've got lots of time to work with here.
Oh, James, a power play in overtime. Who is going to be there in this one?
Puck move back to the zone. Quick feed to Graves. Puck clears the zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Skate crease. Great read by Greg. He says, let's get physical on that play. Clearing attempt. Oh, they need that puck out.
That's a defensive play at this time of the game, James. Listen, when it's not in your zone, they can't score. That's the best play in my mind at this time.
Pass to Shabbat. Game on a stick. Oh, what a stick. Keep it tied. 10 seconds. Letang's got it across the line. Slides it across. And nothing could be the game. And he had the answer on that. Here's a short pass to Crosby. And then poked away by Kachuk. A center feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Senators have it now. slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, and that's put. Here's a chance! And he keeps it alive! What a stop! Steps inside the line. Takes a shot.
He's got those magic mitts, James, and he also has patience. And when those two factors combine, they create space. And when he gets that space, he attacks the net. This time, though, the goaltender shuts him down.
And we're moments away from getting back under the puck drop. The Penguins win the draw on their own end. Check by Greg. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Cutting to the slot.
Time and space in that high slot area. He makes the right choice. A section of shots with that quick snapshot. Pulls it into the feet. Disguises the angle.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team. And it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. Everybody, welcome to upstate New York. We're in Buffalo, one of the best hockey markets in America, and EA Sports is ready to bring you all the action here tonight. Both teams are lined up, and we're set to get things going. The Sabres will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Quick shot, and he snags that one with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. We're still in the stages of this period. The game is scoreless. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Tosses it to Forster. Slides it diagonally to connect. Scooped up by Kulich. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Konechny. The Sabres grab possession. Kulich has got it in the defensive end. Now pass to Peterka. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Taken by York. Moves it quickly over to Konechny. Cuts to the front. Oh, a little catburger play with the stick. Nicely done. Turn that one aside. The Flyers have it behind the cage. Rips it. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop. Cut in. More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. Couturier's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do offensively. And he turned that aside. Taken along the wall by Tuck. Puck moved over to Zuber. Gaining momentum up along the side. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Couturier's got it through center. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Power stick handling in the zone. Takes it from the right side. Moves it to McLeod. Here he is with the backhander. Shot down.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The inside of the iron and will play on.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and
The puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And a great save!
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one. Well, he elevates after a save like that, James, and it's happening again. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone standing up, they cannot believe that he made that save.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Comes in off the wing as both centers tied up on the draw. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Up along the wall by Wilson. Here's an odd man rush. Puck picked up by Greenway. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over. Makes the save with the glove. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Won it in their own end. And he takes the dish. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And the puck's kicked free. Benson's taking it from his own end. And now Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Gaucher. Oh, it's payback time now.
Certainly, I mean, he sends that huge hit earlier, and now he's going to have to answer for it.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes through him all the way.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Block traffic. Buffalo's got it behind the net. Takes that pass back to the point. And the stick is best on that save right there. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes on deck next here on EA Sports.
Listen, fans, for tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of Ticket Stuff. Get yours before they're all gone.
A chance for both teams to refuel. Back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Advance goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Flyers are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire choice words between the first and second.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make the save, James.
That was amazing!
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the center, that's a great save.
Oh, just a great by Clifton. And the puck's booted away. Moves around on the half wall. They telegraphed the pass, and he picks it up. Here he is on a breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a... up to it, can't find it with his eyes, can't find it with his body.
The Sabres' pressure and attacking's finally paying off. Breakthrough with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally breaks.
Quick pass to Zucker. Cup. Handles it on the blue line. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. It's defeated over to Ristolainen.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. All of what you do now, staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Oh, James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard effort goal where you out-battle and out-will your opponent. Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it. You go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. A tie game. The Sabres win the draw. And that's intercepted by Tippett. Here's a chance! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks a bottle off of the top of the net. Bottle pops. I just love the way he's dangling in tight spaces here, James. He knows how to create space for himself and just enough to get to the goaltender and finish it up.
The Flyers, through their hard work and tenacity, taking a 1-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play games, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Can't keep a hold. Jostled off the puck. Sends it across the ice. Drills them. Puck at the point. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And slides it quickly to Tippett. And here's the pass to Couture. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Oh, some loses the defender there. Here's a short pass to Greenway. Big time stop there. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Yokiharu. Dali it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Greenway. Just wide of the net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Philadelphia's got it against the boards. Great hand saucer feed. Buffalo's looking to break their own end. Receives the pass. Saved by Ersson.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that.
Here in the late goings of the period, Philadelphia's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Buffalo's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's broken up. There's the whistle as the puck goes out. Sabres have had no shortage of good so far tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Philadelphia got the puck. Buffalo's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Play back underway. They win the draw, go on the attack. Nice. The puck. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Sabres have done a lot of things well in 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here, converting on their opportunities.
Moves it to Cates. In front. Picked off in front. The Sabres move to the offensive zone. But he stops and that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Buffalo's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Pokes it away at the end. Forster's picking up steam. Quick to connect. Keep the puck after that play. Succession along the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Quick pass to Johnson. Takes enough, but he's still up. Works it across. Way too much congestion. That. Grabbed along the board by... And he slides it quickly to Power. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Back to the point it goes. Philadelphia's got the puck in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Power. Sabres will play it in their own end. Right up the gut and attacking zone. Close save and handles it with ease. Puck is frozen and get face-off. The Sabres still trail in this third period. Numerous scoring opportunities. Draw. Up along the wing. Not taking the stick for Cousins. Philadelphia's gained possession. Quick pass across to Kuzmenko. Handles the pass. That's broken up. Moves it to Cousins. The along the wing. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's 2-1. draw. Takes it in front. Oh, it's out, and he got a piece of that one. Silver. Puck scooped up by Paterno. He tries to tuck it in. Oh, what a heads-up play to poke it away. Taken by Brink. Takes the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Sends one up to Paterka. They've got numbers here. That's the feed. Oh, the save in front. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late going period, the Flyers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Coche's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Oh, we got a penalty coming up, as you could see that he was down on the play.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you wind up shorthanded.
Their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Still has possession. Puck goes up along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Oh, what a glove save! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Inside, still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Nearing the final minute of regulation. And he takes a shot. Caught into the glove by Ayerson. They'll get set to drop as this power play continues. Buffalo's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with it. Up along the boards by Greenway. Tippett's got dishes up. Here's a shot. Long jam. That's broken up. Buffalo's moving it along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. Get missed from that area. This one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
His effort has really impressed me tonight here, Cheryl, and after that, EN in the old statistical book only adds to their lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be all but over, isn't it? You know, you put it in the 4x6, and you know everyone just starts jumping because they realize this one.
Luukkonen's up to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Sabres have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. They take possession as they line them up off the face-off. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's a short pass to Couturier. Luukkonen's at the bench, allowing for the extra attacker to jump on. Sends over. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Buffalo's attempt to even it late with the empty net backfires, and it winds up being a two-goal game here.
Well, I didn't mind the call, though, James. I mean, you're gambling, you're going for it. It's your last-ditch attempt to try and get the tie. You're also sending a message to your team. You're trying for the win.
Thanks so much for joining. A great time. Hope you did, too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Skilled use of the technical game. He's got it into offensive territory. A little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, look at this. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it over to Miller. Keeps a hold of it on the play.
Breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
St. Louis has to be feeling good about this start, Cheryl.
Yeah, there's a few things here, James. First, the timing. You're getting on the board to start the game and really sending a clear message to your opponent. And two, you're getting the first goal of the game, which means you're playing in front. You always want to play in front because your team plays freer.
Slides it.
And is he ever known for this? When he drops into that positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Still a lot of time in the period as we approach the midway mark. St. Louis has the 1-0 lead. Takes control of the puck. Moves it to Cooley. From along the boards. Moves the puck ahead. Moves it out. And that's intercepted. Juices across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Use of the body to knock him off the puck. Fight for the puck on the boards. The Blues puck along the boards. Angles it over to Broberg. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by the Frenier. The look to start the transition game. Great pass from off the right side. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Does a great job with great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
St. Louis has put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they lead it. Chris won the draw here in the offensive zone. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is tough. You gotta fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
And now it's over to Sabina. On the play. Neighbor picking up. Get a hold puck. Pinned on boards. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Neighbor.
St. Louis is generating momentum off of the turnovers and the interceptions that they're getting by being in good positions and utilizing their six.
And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute that 2 in a row. That's all having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly. You know their defenders all are going to come close.
St. Louis makes it a 2-goal game here in the first. They're flying out there tonight.
Yeah, and every time their opponent looks up, they're in their face, James. They've just been so heavy on the puck. Their pressure has been relentless, and they have been rewarded for their 2-goal cushion.
Battle ensues for the top from boards. Let's have it now. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Play rolls on. And that's intercepted by Carrick. Shot! It's in! He scores!
That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like it was just a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Blues have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Puck picked up by Sir. Slides it diagonally to Texier. Fires it! Comes up with the stop. Panarin slugging the feed to Visa. St. Louis gains a hold of it. It quickly to Faxa. Nice zone entry on the left side. Fires it on net and makes the easy glove save. Official signals for the players to get in position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Slides it on over to Fowler. There's a break. Enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Now's your chance to play clean. Drop your cups, towels, and paper products in those likely bins throughout the arena. Thank you, fans, for joining us in the campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game for the first 20 minutes played?
The Blues are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Can't maintain possession. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a reset here. St. Louis has been active in the offensive zone all night long, and they lead it early in the second. Now see what they can do with it. Oh, great save play. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Still keeps a hold of the puck. And traffic neutralizes that threat. The Rangers get control of the puck.
Trocheck's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to puck and get it all with precision to the shooter. To a great score.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Blues are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they win the draw in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Joseph. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
That's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Too much congestion. Shuts him down.
Showing mobility, drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
The Blues take it across the blue line. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
A tough penalty to take for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
St. Louis gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive.
Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. And it's a pass to Sundqvist. Play whistle dead outside the call. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Sundqvist won the draw. And now he tries to get across to Thomas. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Check there. Here we go. Puck's deep. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Now a quick pass to Bushnevich. Here's a shot. For that. Off his stick. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Trocheck's won a big draw on their own end. And the puck clears the zone. Quick pass.
Halliev's almost ready to get on the ice.
The Rangers gain possession. New York's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
You can have all time on the power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to pass and get scoring opportunities.
The Blues, the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. The Rangers start off on the attack after winning the draw. Takes the feed. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bennington.
Shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Knocked around, but keeps it going. Puts it in deep. Up on the play. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Cross. Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. Too many bodies in the way. Monster blocker by Shesterkin.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the slot, getting into it and making the save.
Passes it over. Oh, I thought he had it out there. They're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net.
Well, when you have natural strength out to compound it with the training of today's game, this is what you get. I mean, he is so powerful and strong. He's got great balance, good core strength. They try and jostle him off the puck, no chance, and he winds up with the goal.
New York's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Well, period's down. One more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
If you want to show us your accuracy, register now for our Shoot to Win contest, where one lucky fan will shoot a puck from center ice to try and win an exciting prize.
Both teams seem fresh after that mission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Sends the pass over. And now he passes up to VC. And he takes this. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Tries to feed over to Bushnevich. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. He just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just as word, James. This from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't hit the net.
The corner now. Back to the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Over. Gives it to Thomas. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Battling for it along the boards. Joseph's moving the puck through his own zone. Puts it right into the wall.
This is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Oh, the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And now we get it across to Joseph. And we're going to get a face-off at the offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Nice job tying up his opponent. Grab Frenier. Battle along the wall. Look the whistle, and here's the call. The Blues to the box. Interference the call. New York's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, as the defense, never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. Such efficient execution. The ability to get the puck off quickly. And then just...
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Tries to get this advantage going from their own end now. To the low slot. Denied. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a surge in play. Faxas recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. St. Louis has the puck in their own end. Here inside the defensive zone, the puck. Moves it quickly over to... And that caroms off a body in the lane. Scrumming along the boards. Feeds the puck through the neutral zone up along the wing. Sends the feed in front. Couldn't complete the pass. The Rangers are going to have to move up quick here if they're going to capitalize on this power play.
Broberg's penalty is...
Power play is over. Both teams in strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real job of keeping it there.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the... The Rangers will lose a man, tripping the call. St. Louis is ready to go back to work on special teams.
Power play is struggling. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net, and you have to net front presence, take away the eyes of the tender. You know they work on it from a young age, and puck tracking, depth perception, take away the eyes.
From the left wing. Good old-fashioned solid pick on the play. How did he stop that one?
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real his preseason save.
Move along the half wall. A little bumping around, maintains possession. Moves it to Smith. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, and he whiffs. Huge steal in his own end. Tension on his part to poke it away. Fishes it off. Hawks looking to make something happen here in the corner. Quick feed to Kyrou. St. Louis squanders a chance to take the lead here as their power play comes up empty.
Critical time in the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there, race that.
And they're going to stand for this, Cheryl.
No, I mean, you see that injury, and it's a dangerous play, and so as a teammate, you come in and defend your teammate that's injured now. You have to do it, James. Perfectly executed final punch, James. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet, and the energy that it created.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to get hockey going again. Coming off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. The Rangers carried along the wall. St. Louis takes hold up. With some open space at center. Works the cross to Neighbors. What a zone in. Steps into all of that. Quick pass to Kelly. Some good footwork to kick it away. Passes the puck over to Neighbors. He got all of that one. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Bumped off the puck. Quick pass across to Perez. Denies him with the save. A big ball looming here in the offensive zone. Thomas has possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Oh, a clutch save! A cold draw here. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, he's out to blocking. What a warrior! Oh, there's the horn. Regulation comes to an end, and we are still tied. Overtime zone, and we'll bring it to you in moments.
Superfan, here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home, you win ringside tickets to an upcoming game.
Buchnevich is out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game. Now for sure he's back. Referee signaling for a delayed penalty. Looks like he caught that slash.
The ref isn't putting the whistle away in overtime. Who's going to be the hero and get the golden goal power play?
A daunting task looms for the penalty-killing unit here on this 4-on-3 man advantage.
Well, this could be it, James. An overtime power play to get the W for your team. Who's it going to be?
The Jets ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blues will go work here in the offensive zone. And they manage to angles it over to Neighbors. Back at the point, they set it up. New York's going to be able to kill 2 seconds off the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Tom works in his own zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Nice, and he got all of it. Denies the shooter on that play. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And they send it down the ice. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
Looks around. Feed to the middle. And front. And a great save.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate. And when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Sensational stop with a stick by Bennington.
As a goalie, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
A little physical out, but still holds on to the puck. Trying to gain a step. To the crease. Oh, what a save on the play. He's going to hang on for a while. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive. Holloway's won it off the face-off. And he takes the dish. Along the half wall with the puck. Big-time defensive play. Here's a short pass to Miller. 2-1, here we go. What a save! Oh, my! They've had it there off the rush. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick the horn, and the coaches will get their lists ready for the shootout. And we'll be bringing it to you in just a sec.
Don't forget to check out tonight's highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and vlogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
Panarin's up first for this shootout. What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Who's ready to rock here in this shootout. Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You can tell that he
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about it. He's confident, composed right now.
Still scoring this shootout, a chance, and shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the save.
Round 3 is set to go. We have yet to see any sort of offense. Scores! That's how you do it. Wow.
The goaltender's running with this one. He thought he had it. Perfectly read the shooter. Just goes off him and in.
Talk about a pressure cooker moment right now. He needs to score. Makes the save, and they take it in the shot. What a scrappy performance by this team, and well-deserved. Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski saying peace. Welcome to Calgary, everybody, the home of 1989 Stanley Cup champion Flames, and we are ready to roll here on EA Sports. Both teams in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Flames are on the draw, and they'll start the attack. Seattle's got the puck now. Here they come, down the left side on the attack. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, you could feel that from up here. Knocked away. Stone in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot. James knows that he can take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Dunn's trip, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Flames are getting 2 minutes for tripping. Man advantage on the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do in repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
And it's kicked away. Slides it across. It's going to hang on to the reversal. Backlund's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded. Takes possession off the draw. Oh, and the stick forward. In a step. He's in alone. No, broken up from behind. Puck trying to kick the power play. DeCourt's got the puck. He's going to hang on. Wright's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Play resumes. They win the here inside the offensive zone. Seattle's across the blue line. Here's a centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. Sharankovic's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wall. Still trying to clear. Russell with the poke check, and it pays off. And that's off a stick. A chance to get it out of harm's way here on this penalty kill. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Calgary PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Power plays dictate games, and this one will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless, and they win the draw. See what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession. With a tired group, they get that puck moved around and a real opportunity.
Calgary's got possession of the puck. Into the middle of the new zone. Seattle's got control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Montour. Through the neutral zone now, picking up the team. Quick shot! Oh, and he missed it! Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Seattle's got the puck on the wall. Stevenson swooping in on the attack. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Keeps possession. Diagonally to Kurtzier. Pass to Tanev. Puck scooped up by Bean. Picked up along the wall by Huberdeau. Here's a chance. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
Fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
At center ice now. The puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. What?
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get that puck. Incredible save.
Scores! What a shot!
Well, he had a little bit of time to be able to walk to that one and just net it off so fast it beats the goaltender.
The Kraken have got themselves on the board with a goal here late in the first. That's got to be a backbreaker at the other end of the ice, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, especially when both teams are playing really well, and it's a marginal difference in winning here. But guess what? They can take that lead to the dressing room, sit down for a little bit of an intermission, and figure out how they're going to come back with more of an attack. Looking pretty big up for James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Inside the final minute of the first. Larson's got the puck in his own zone. And that's blocked in traffic. It's knocked loose. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a moment with period number 6.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Seattle's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot action. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Still plenty of left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Moves it to Chino, and he lowers the boom there. Quick feed to Schwartz. It's a shot. Blocker saved by Wolf. And that's in front. And now he moves it to Kadri. Puts it on net. Oh, there's stopped by Nicole. Scooped up along the wall by Beniers. Directs it on to Schwartz. Seattle's got the puck in the forwards. Right across the blue line. Quick pass to Beniers. Receives the pass. Scores! And they back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Kraken have been all night, and look at this. They're now up by 2 in the second.
They've been leading, they've been retrieving bad possession. It's a reason why they've gotten so many to the net, and they've executed. You have to. If I was analytics, I'd be saying they're going to get some more.
It's the full use of his stick on the poke check. Moves it quickly over, and that's intercepted by Montour. Stevenson's crossed the line. He's back now. Grabbed along the boards by Bjorkstrand. Fires it on net. That's blocked. Loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Keeps on the play. He stopped it. He stopped it.
Man, James, I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one, James. You know that this goal is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Face-off coming. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that he was under siege, Jade, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Puck is dropped, and we are back away. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Centering feed, and that's taken by Farabee. The Kraken have gained possession. Along the side, they come through the neutral zone. Backs it out of mid-air to keep control. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Pass back to the point. Tries to feed it over to Burakovsky. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Here's a short pass to McCann. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Farabee. Picked up along the wall. Moves it to Sharangovich. Bean's got the puck along the wing. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. DeCourt's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the later stages of the period, 2-0. 50-50. Stevens has won the draw inside his own end. Takes the bump and stops. And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Charlotte.
this one. I mean, he gets beat up high because he can't get back to his feet. Why? Because he's running around in his crease because of an egregious defensive zone turnover.
Cal late here in period number 2 has given them life here late.
They need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They did it.
Quick feed to Tanner. Open ice. Moves the puck. And that body in traffic. And he sends it across to Lomberg. Great save by DeCord. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both teams ready in here for the face-off. Atman's got the puck and scores! On a 2-1 scoring up.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come in on top by the beginning of this field? You want to be able to get that puck in the anyway to continue to attack. Sometimes when you're down and out in a game, it's all about that next shift. You take it one at a time, you go away and you find yourself at evens. This is a momentum switch here now, James. It's what they can do now if they can go ahead.
The Flames have set this up to be a dramatic play.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Slides it quick to Coleman. Takes the pass. Oh, he couldn't put it. What a stop by DeCord.
As a goal, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there, and just away the net.
Beniers takes possession off the draw. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. By Coleman. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere with more.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them now.
They're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop puck here on period number 3. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is grabs. Battling for it along the boards. At center by Kadri. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off.
Well, he makes this look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make this.
We're still in the stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie. The Flames win it. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the cord.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets up of his feet. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Looks to pass it to Coronado. Coronado in the line and on the attack. On the wraparound. Puck picked up by Larkin. Momentum up along the side. Feeds it over. Oh, that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Taken along the wall by Kadri. Picking up momentum inside the zone. Gets in front of the shot. And he keeps possession. And now it's over to Stevenson. Knocked off the puck. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Coronado. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Take the feed. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. He's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Coleman. It's over. Stopped by the goaltender.
Zeri's on his way down to the ice, almost on 1 foot. Incredible play of awareness as he's able to get that pass off, which leads to a great scoring chance.
There's a firm collection. Stopped with the waffle maker by Wolf. Cross the line and gain the zone. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead
to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it.
Calgary's gone up by 1 here in this third period.
A great spot to be in. You have the lead at the end of the third period. You got to find a way to hold it, though. You don't want to play conservative. The reason why you got the goal is you were aggressive and on your toes.
And he takes speed. Sends the pass over. Seattle's looking to break out of the end. Picking up steam. Blocked and Calgary's got to hold him in against the ball. And he takes the pass.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable, know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Across the line.
Calgary's ahead in this game. James, fourth line is back on the ice. Why? They've been their top line tonight, and you can't often say that, but when you do, it's important to get that out there.
Pinned up along the board. Picked up along the board by Schwartz. The Flames scoop it up along the board. Looking to break out. Passes over to Schwartz. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Kako. Gets in front of it for the block. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he comes up with a stop there. Goaltender has made it to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal. Scores into the end. Gunner, I feel like he must have had a few.
I didn't have hands, so when I scored, well, listen, I was down and fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. As that goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Calgary's empty net goal has pretty much widened the gap to a point where this should be elementary from here on in.
Yeah, that should do it. I mean, they put themselves in this position, right? They got the lead late in the game, and they found a way to finish it off. Man, oh man, a really nice play to convert on the
Dumps the puck in. Grabbed along the board by Anderson. Quickly to Huberdeau. Gaining steam here on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And the on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Goaltender is now at the bench. The extra attacker is now jumping into the play. Final horn sounds. We are all in this one. Calgary's quick start. Clearly the difference in this one shows they get offense in the first.
They get their offense in the first and then protect the lead the rest of the way. Sometimes bite you and go the other way when you play too defensive, but they play it safe and they keep the lead.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans, cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as he says goodbye here ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.